Finally takes forever to get set up. Alright boys, we're finally underway. After all that dickology of the cords and everything else. Everything was all dickered up today. All dickered up. Boys, it's a crispy one today. It is a crispy one. What does that mean? We got to get a hot cup of coffee. That's what the hell that means. So let's do it up. It's a crispy one. Mystery Kelly. Rocking the crispiness. We got our cooler running. Guess who called you today? The Premier of Canada. Mark, whatever the hell his name is. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. It is appreciated. Happy Saturday evening, a nice, wonderful, beautiful evening. We're going to be doing some cooking. What's his name? Mark Clark or Premier Clark or Clark Kent or Clarkville? How you doing, Alan? I don't know. What am I an expert on, you know, all things Canadian? Pat who? Is that like a knock-knock joke? It's hard to believe somebody would call you from over in the Mediterranean. Not that you're not call-worthy, but you ladies should get a room. Alright, we got Bike Boy here. And Bike Boy is flying. You just lost your hat, Bike Boy. You lost your hat, bro. That's what you get for flying along. No call from the U.S. to Canada costs $200. I don't care if we sat on the phone all day. It's a crispy one today. Please hit that thumbs up button. Jim Rockford, what's going on? It was a hot time at the In-N-Out, huh? The lead was flying along with the ketchup, mustard, and condiments, baby. Woo! The lead was flying at the In-N-Out. Lead was flying. It's 100 degrees. We don't need no stinking AC. We're in our comfort zone. This is right in our wheelhouse. All we got to do is make this light. We're all dickered up with the electric cords today. Oh, that guy came in right after me. That was bold. It was a hot time at the old In-N-Out today. The old In-N-Out. A little bit of the ultra V, a little bit of the ultraviolence. A little bit of the ultra V. Man, this is my kind of weather. +100 degrees, baby, I thrive. Rain down, everybody's turning into dirt. Like to be an eager beaver, you think you're gonna puke. You must have gotten some rotten lettuce at the Timmy's. Could you make a Tim's run? Roosevelt, you are so fine, even on a hot heat day. Yeah, they say it's about time you made a Tim's run. I don't know who the hell Zazu is, that little Martian sucker on Flintstones, I guess, Gazoo. Closest I got. That's nice though, you got a call from your scissor sister there. That's pretty cool. All the way over on the coast. Do, light of my life on Moonlight Bay. Do. I don't want nobody. Please hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen. We got all kinds of crap people put on the sidewalk today. Shit, you could outfit your house with the crap people throw away. There's your washing machine. As we navigate the S-curve of doom, please hit that like button. She's a scissor sister girl. She jumped the tracks, boys. She jumped the tracks. Somebody go make a Tim's run. I need my Timbits. My little Timbits. That coffee's outrageously good, but the trick is they use all cream in that baby. She got me a love bracelet. That's nice. You two can ride off into the Canadian sunset. Listen to a little Edgar Winterthur. Canadian by Edgar Winterhalter. Do. I had light, what does that say? I had light in my, feel light in your loafers. Ain't that wonderful? A good bourbon, good Kentucky bourbon will do that, mystery. I was 2.25 sheets to the wind last night. It was so glorious. We've got to go. We got to go get our beer tonight. Do. Ba-dee ba 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 boo. Ba-doo ba-doo boo. That boy looks heat stroke there. Ken, what's going on? Oh, man. Sitting in the car. Man, I'm going to be in the car for hours, babe. Hours. You best get used to it. Wow, the guy said they're heat raging at the 7-Eleven today. Woo, wow, that sounds rough finger, man. This guy's got an old school Bronco over here. Who's gonna make a Tim's run? Who's gonna make a Tim's run? Man, that thing is in good shape, boy. That's a real V8 Bronco. This is kind of cocked up, this exit we're doing, but we did the job. We did it English style, boys. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Who's gonna make a Tim's run? Get some Tim's bits. We be cooking tonight Salisbury steak, boys. Gird your loins. Gird your loins. The only thing I didn't have was onion powder. That stuff always cakes up and gets all nasty. They tell me you should put some rice in it. Yeah, whatever. So welcome in, everybody. Please hit that like button. Another Saturday night. Not a cloud in the sky. The old funky old air's moved on. Now what we got, boys, is your basic heat situation here. 93, which ain't bad. Just think it's 23 degrees hotter in Vegas right now. It's a crispy one, boys. It's a crispy one. It's gonna be good. Melody, good evening. Everybody else, Angus kisses, hello. If I missed anybody, MB, I apologize. Anybody need a washing machine? Anybody need a chair for the patio with some rotten meat in it? Anybody need a sectional sofa? Woo, there we go. Sans cushions. I'll tell you, you could outfit a house just rolling around here. So we're gonna wait till that sun dips a lot before we get cooking tonight. You better believe it. I hope the gas situation is good on the grill. Who the hell knows? I don't know. Like we made lasagna last Saturday. Who in the hell knows if I turned off the gas or not? I get all giddy and excited. Be a hell of an expensive lasagna. Alright, the boys are all hunkering down at the park over there today, up to their usual shenanigans. Everybody's roasting their chestnuts downtown today. Roasting them hot dogs and beans. We're way behind on thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up button. Thank you very much. I'm not going to be eating any mutton. Oh, hit that thumbs up. Do the Roosevelt is solid. I haven't run over anybody tonight. That sky has got the first look, Ronnie, of there's something about August 1st. The sun has a different intensity to it. There's just something about the angle of declination or something. There's something different, my man. Something strange and unexplained. Maybe that's September 1st. Okay, we're going to stand here and just bullshit all night, okay? Here we are. We're going to roll into here. Not many people around tonight. People said it's too hot to go out. You don't want to leave that air-conditioned comforts. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Must have been hotter than a $2 bill out there. A $2 pistol on a July night in Baltimore City out there on that course. Do you think the grill is close enough to say you would be able to smell it? I'm just afraid when I closed the lid, Melody, that the flames were still rolling, babe. Right. I mean, this is our basic potential malfunction we have. Is there's that crest of excitement and giddiness and jazz hands about having a good-looking dish, and then we close the lid. All right. A good evening to you, Roosevelt. Thank you, no one. How are you? Oh, man. Yeah, so the cats are all fried today, and they're all underneath the cart on the back deck, enjoying the cool shade. You know, we got fresh water out a couple times today. We still got that wind out of the southwest blowing to the northeast. So that's what we're dealing with. So who in the hell knows, Melody, what I did? It's hard to say, babe. It's hard to say. Let's see if anybody else I missed. I don't even know what the temperature is in Oakdale right now. Here we got Chris Isaac. Somebody's an attention whore, I'll tell you that. Somebody roared down the street of Shattered Dreams at midnight last night. Man, it woke everybody up on the whole street. That thing, the guy gunned. I never had a motorcycle open up so wildly. Hot out there, Bob Deere. But look at, I'm cool as a cucumber, dude. Right, I'm all in the blue. Thank you, Melody. Shades on, looking good. Where you been? What's going on, Johnny Cruz? I've been on a quest, boys. Miss Santa Rosa beauty pageant. Yeah, I've never seen you before, Johnny, so that's, you got one up on me, bro. Oh, yeah. We have an important post from Alan. Did somebody die or something? see, what's the important? 101 degrees. Where's the important? You got a package coming tomorrow. Hope you're on the air tomorrow. Oh yeah, cool. I don't know. Does it deliver on Sunday? That's cool. Oh hell, it could be the book. I was in Kentucky 2 weeks ago. No, you're just making shit up, Johnny. Hello, Shimei. How are you tonight? Nice to see you. Very nice to see you tonight. I hope you've had a good, haven't seen you in a couple days. Salisbury steak, that's what's for dinner. That's what's coming down tonight, boys. Salisbury steak. And it's going to be wonderful. We have to go over to the, liquor store. We got to pick up some brew. And we've got to, go to the liquor store, and we got to get some beer and some Wolcott's. Yeah. All right, that's exciting, Alan. That's very, thank you. That's cool. I don't know if I guess Amazon delivers on Sunday. Oh man, that sounds great. That sounds great. Oh, and look at Johnny. He LOLs his own comments. So that tells you all you need to know. Have an egg with Loco Moco. I hit a wall from too much on my plate. Yeah, it's just telling you, Shimei, I don't even know how you do it. All the stuff you got all the time going on. I mean, I just like, that's it. Yeah, the Salisbury steak. Yes. It's going to be a great night tonight. Amazon started delivering alcohol. It's like a 30% surcharge. Wow. Wow, 30% upcharge. Shit, I'll deliver it myself. Shit, I'll deliver it myself. I've heard of convenience, but no, I'm willing to go load up on my own liquor. I'm not guaranteeing we're going to have the Wolcott's tonight, but if the price looks like it's in the wheelhouse, boys, we're going to pick it up. We're going to pick it up. Cheaper, not surcharged. How can it be cheaper? It's got to be their own branded, just what I want to have, Amazon brand bourbon. Now I'm interested in that 1792 bourbon that's made in Bartlett, Kentucky. I don't know, Bob, what's the name of it? Put a name with it. Well, if they deliver it for 30% less, they're doing it on a loss basis. I'll tell you that, with all the overhead and all that kind of crap, all in having to ensure, how you doing, Eddie? Having to ensure that, the person, you have to check ID and everything else like that. When people sent liquor, when people sent liquor to the house, they always need to scan. They always need to scan the back of your license to make sure it's legal. Be careful, honey. You don't look like the best driver in the world backing up that thing. Ooh, that was a little rugged. That was a little rugged. Amazon operator certain products like Costco because money is in the memberships. I don't have an Amazon membership. If you buy more than $50 of crap, you get free shipping. So what I do is I order all my chicken stock and my beef stock from Amazon, and they're busting their hump carrying the heavy boxes in, so I know it's costing a hell of a lot more to handle it, and it's cheaper than I can get it in the store, and it's delivered, it's schlepped to the house. I know they're not making a thin dime on that crap. Mystery's off to western North Carolina. Going up country. We were singing that last night, Mystery. Please hit the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. It is appreciated. Thank you very much. Tish, I hope you're doing great. I just looked at Bob's statement. The deliveries come from Amazon partner Lucky. Lucky's here. Yeah, I don't know if Lucky's, I don't know, it seems strange to me. I got the couple years ago, Teresa sent me a bottle of cognac, a case of Heineken for Blackbird, and a case of Busch Light for me, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, I think the weird thing about me, Vern, is that I enjoy the heat. I enjoy the heat. Seems like Johnny Cruz is sniffing farts. I see many alcohol deliveries. There are many alcohol delivery apps these days. Yeah, I don't really need it. How you doing? How you doing, Buttercup, baby? Yeah, well, Johnny, you keep sniffing farts, man. Look at him. He's opened another browser to chat back and forth with himself, guys. This is classic. Bob Deere and Johnny Cruz. Bob Deere and Johnny Cruz. I haven't seen this in a year. All right, the boys come on. They've been huffing each other's farts on. Shit. That's it, Melody. That's what the Irish say. Oh shit, that stuff is so 2015, man. Oh shit. It does get a good laugh these days, though, I have to say. It is mildly amusing. Been out there huffing farts. That's cheaper to pay for professional help. I guess it is, Trixie. It's a long night in Mom's basement tonight, somewhere in Ohio, baby. Ashtabula, Ohio. A little fun online before they hit the porn. How you doing today, Buttercup, baby? So I don't think I care about getting. I guess Total Wine and Beef delivers too. I mean, I don't know. I think you deprive yourself of a chance to go in and see what's new. If there's anything on special, you might want to try something new. I always say, I don't want to ever get the pre-mixed old-fashioned mix because I'll be having freaking old-fashions every night. So when is your move day? This week? Mystery? How are you humping all your stuff up to Western Carolina? I agree that who are already drinking, then they need more alcohol. I was on the phone with AT&T. Wow, 5 hours today. What the hell? Because of your internet issue? Man, I would subtract money for every hour on the phone. Oh, that's good. Your son will drive it. That's what I tell you now. If they put you on hold for 6 hours, you figure out your cost, your how much your time is worth, and you subtract that from the bill. What's going on, Dr. Frankenstein? Well, he took 2 payments. Yeah, yeah. Take them to small claims court. Your time, figure out what your time's worth. Yeah, they'd never ride my rail for 5 hours. I never do. Yeah, I do it all the time. I've been doing it for years, but Verizon works flawlessly. I haven't had any problem. No service degradation, only the cheating in terms of using Wi-Fi on the road to try to glom onto to carry the signal. That was a terrible thing. So we're not cooking till the sun goes down. Oh, this guy's like brown bagging like me. I wonder if he's from Baltimore. He had a really, I'm not going to a bank. I have a van on my phone. Yeah, they don't want it. It's not worth keeping up landlines. It's not worth keeping up landlines. This has been down here. I've only got a 0 balance. The air internet. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing, Buttercup, baby? I don't think anything could compensate for 5 hours online. I enjoy the convenience of auto pay. I only ever send a check when I'm making a donation these days. Everything else I just pay online. Oh man, it's going to be a beautiful night tonight. It's August. You can just tell by there's a slight weakening in the sun. The intensity. So where you had air, I don't have air. I've had AT&T at home for about a year and a half. It's been wonderful. I have 10 times the speed for like $50 less a month than I was paying before. Comcast was really porking me. They had me basically spatchcocked on that bill. I didn't want to get my refund. That's cool. So now I feel like my service is flawless every month. Absolutely flawless. You know, since I dicked around with those phone settings, they didn't call it Air when I signed up on our company. They just called it AT&T Home. They want to get me onto their cell phone network, but it has to be a very juicy offer to do so. I have truly grandfathered in unlimited data. Oh, that breeze feels good. No problem. Well, that's a good relationship then. Like I've been with T-Mobile since 2000. I've been with them. I've been with Verizon for 10 years now, and I've been doing good. There's some places that you know, it's not perfect in Healdsburg, but I reviewed the live stream in Healdsburg, and it'll do fine. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're in and you haven't done so yet. Please take a second to like up the stream. Yeah, that's cool, but when you're live streaming, you're using data at a frantic pace. I blow through 200, 300 gigs a month, which puts you in the highest 1/10 of 1% category of usage. Who's that, Kelly? You know, I don't have cable or anything, so for me the TV's just a cold turkey sitting there, that's all. If I wanted to, I could always just get a Fire Stick or screencast from the phone. There have been a few good movies on lately that free, so what the hell? What is this guy doing? Like he's taking a reading with a chronometer, looking up at the sun or something. weird. Hot weather makes people act crazy. I am okay, well, good. Well, like I've said for months, Jim Rockford, you have to adjust to the new realities of the world today. It's like I've said, it's conscience is on life support in today's world. So if somebody wants to shoot up the in and out, they won't hesitate. If it feels good, just whip it out and do it. Yeah, most people are using like cell phone service to just watch videos or get email. But the real usage comes when you're live streaming for hours. You're chewing up data like crazy. Then the phone companies dislike you very much. They hate you. Oh, wow, I don't sleep. I gotta do that. Maybe you have a brew before bed. He was still shooting people. Running down, they wanted to run in and get down. Oh, well, never miss a chance to go viral, right, Jim? Shit. This is the insanity level of society today. Firemen have to be careful that social media influencers don't run into the fire when something's on fire now. Oh man, what a beautiful night. Can you believe it's August? I get a tingle when I think of August. Yeah, let's go get video. Ah, shit. Actually, LOL Cool J, I've never been on a surfboard in my life. You can tell you. I think Blackbird has. Oh, I'm telling you, the number's growing exponentially every year. We're a society unmoored from ethics and values. So, you know, nothing, absolutely nothing surprises me these days. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm waiting for the preseason rankings to come out for college football. I looked at Indiana's schedule. It's like they might as well be playing the Girl Scouts team every week for the first 5 weeks. I mean, shit. Western Kentucky University, knucklehead schools. And, no, I didn't surf in Hawaii. I was doing the fishing shemang. That's what I enjoyed doing. That's what I like to do. I'd get up, I'd be out there at 5 a.m. just as the sun was coming up. It was glorious. And one day this big ass tuna, this thing had to be 150 pounds, was right in at the shore. I wanted to jump into it, but I thought I'd cut myself up on the lava rock trying to grab this mofo. And it probably wouldn't end well. But man, that would have been some kind of eating. That's when I figured in the morning they're working very close to shore. Yeah, look at Indiana's schedule, man. I mean, come on. Yeah, I could have jumped down and maybe corralled it and thrown it up on the shore, but you know, the thing you got to understand about the shore over there, it's all volcanic rock that's sharp as hell, cuts the hell out of you. I cut the hell out of my ankles before over there. So I kind of thought better of it, but oh man, look at Indiana's schedule. It's like Cream Puff City. I don't think they hit Nebraska till like week 4 or 5. So Kirk Signetti talks real tough, the coach of the Indiana. Oh, you better respect his blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, sure. You take away Fernando Mendoza, and no, it's not the same team. Sorry. Submarine. I went on just the boat over to the Arizona. Now they've opened up the hell is it? There's another boat that's underwater now that they have a memorial on Ford Island. You can drive over and drive out and look at it. There's another battleship that is there. At Michigan, his toughest game in Washington too. I don't know, boys. I'm gonna keep an eye on LS. I'm gonna keep an eye on Ole Miss, LSU. I just don't have a lot of love for the SEC. Oh man, 92. It's cooling off a bit. At least the nice thing here, we got that breeze, that early evening breeze. Yeah, I guess Amazon delivered that liquor from Total Wine and Beef before. Maybe that was Amazon delivery. I don't know. Fries and cans. I haven't really looked at them, to be honest. Well, West Virginia beat Pitt last year, so they can't take that away. Hello, Adam. Shit, I think Indiana's playing Rutgers. degrees. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to be cooking when the sun's beating down out there. The only thing I was missing was the onion powder, and I always used to end up throwing my onion powder away because it gets nasty with, it always gets hard as a rock. Thank you, Alan. You missed the trolls earlier, Adam. They were here. The guy had 2 browser windows open, talking back and forth to himself. Thank you, Adam. Also delivered all food, but it's a limited selection. Well, if you know, I like to go to the liquor store because I can see what's on special, what's new. Like I said, the first time when I went in, the Wolcott was a hell of a price. It was a hell of a good price. Saturday night's one of those nights I don't mind eating dinner late. I would rather go in the store instead of delivery. People pay extra, yeah. Well, a lot of time they deprive themselves of some good deals. You notice, Melody, that Safeway stopped delivering a weekly flyer. And you don't get much in a Valpak coupon thing anymore either. Pizza prices are crazy, yeah. Pizza price, they put pizzas on sale, but it costs, that's what I'm saying, you're paying $10 to $15 plus tip. Learn to make your own pizza at home. Invest in a baking stone. Preheat your oven to 700 as high as it'll go, 600 degrees, with that thing in for about 20 minutes, and slide your pizza right on top of it. You're welcome. Hey Jen, how are you? Thanks for coming in tonight. No, pizza's not a scam. It's just there's too much value added to pizza now. There's too much of an you know, they know people don't know how to do for themselves or won't do for themselves anymore, so, you know, people are not price sensitive. They just buy the pizza. This is the shirt Melody gave me. It's wonderful. I'm feeling better now. Talking to Gary, my son. Man, I'm good. Oh, well, I just hope everybody gets better soon. I don't like Little Caesars. If you want a base pizza, I would rather people go to 7-Eleven. I think that 7-Eleven pizzas are a much better value. Little Caesars is just crap. Yes, very Thomas Magnum tonight. Special one waiting for you in Arizona. It's good for, look, if you're going to have a sports team or something, you have pizza night or some kind of event with kids. Hey, we're going to have pizza. Yay, everybody, you know, slapping skin. Yeah, all right. They're not going to care. All right, if you got the tribe to feed, you just slap that down. Higgins took the Ferrari keys. There's Dr. Frankenstein. I don't know if you've already been in here, Dr. Frankenstein. Good to see you. Please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We are woefully behind. One thumbs up. Please take a second to like the stream. And then every 3 months or so, 7-Eleven has buy one pizza, get one free, and you just pull them out of the frozen case and take them with you. $10 for 2 decent pizzas. I still got one down in the freezer. My only problem is it's a case of a thick crust. Yeah, Costco's okay, but damn, the pieces were so big. I got 2 pieces. The guy put them on foil. They were kind of dicked up looking, but they were huge. And I could only eat one of them. Hey, Optimistic. Yeah, so Melody's upgrading my look. Yeah, bad at Walmart. And the Costco pizzas are jumbo. You couldn't get in one line. I got in one line. Oh, this is the line for the whole pie. You got to get in the other line. You're going to see tonight how I'm making it, Aaron. I have a very slight deviation from the recipe because I'm not going to go to the store just to buy onion salt. I'm going to chop some onion very fine and add that in. After you've done enough cooking and baking, you know how to tweak a recipe with keeping it in the range. But what I wanted to do was let the sun dip down before I started cooking. I never heard of Jeff. Jets. Yeah, it's crispy in Vegas. I think it was 100 here today. And if you're in Europe, another big heat dome is building over there. That's going to be another barn burner for them to contend with. And they are not built out. The electrical system isn't built to accommodate air conditioning. Takes a heavy-duty grid. Another soprano has died. Who? Paulie Walnuts? Who died?
Gibbering. So darn wrong. Hasn't died much.
Johnny Sack. Yeah, that's nice. You bet you do, Shimei. Vincent Pastore. Who did he play? All right, we're gonna piss in the corner. Yay! Our boy's gonna pee in the corner. What a dipshit. At least I go behind a tree. Oh, man. Calimo comes in once in a while. This guy has a sweatshirt on. I don't get it with his hood up. Weird. Oh, wow. Okay, he was the one that got off at the pussy. Was that him? Was that pussy? Yeah, they offed him on the boat. I think that was pussy. He was a big boy. He was caught wearing a wire. Yeah, he died of a heart attack. Yeah, not in the face. That's it, had him backward. Not in the face. He must have been thinking of Goodfellas when Tommy got it. I was sad when Richie Abril got knocked off by Janice. He got shitty in the kitchen. That's the last thing he did. Don't you raise your hands to my niece unless she's wearing a ring. That makes it all good. Cremated. I thought he was entombed in cement. Look it up, Max. It's a poor man's steak, but it actually tastes fantastic. We're gonna make a couple of these. We're gonna use our Revere beautiful stainless pan. Yeah, it's always worth watching. This like Michael Imperioli is outstanding as Christopher. Paulie Walnuts. How's that guy cussing me out? Forget about it. Remember Hat on Backward, the crazy Russian that they ran into the woods? You couldn't kill the guy. He said he was an interior decorator. It's weird. His apartment looked like shit. Melody, you're kind, but Adam likes his situation. He uses it to advantage on social media. He's carved out a niche for himself, so. He's not going to work. You can go to any labor ready and they don't do background checks, they don't do anything. Blackbird got put to work day one. You can go to any labor ready, work ready, any place like that and pick up employment. But you can only earn so much because you can only earn so much on a disability check a month. I don't know what the deal is, Aaron. Believe it or not, it's been a full year since Blackbird's been gone. Yeah, Melody, anybody that wants to work can work today. But, Adam's carved out his own niche, and that's his gig. You can plead poverty, you can plead poor. I mean, it's, maybe you build up some people that support that lifestyle. I don't know. Yeah, he's happy. I think, he's right. He's in his sweet spot of life. No responsibilities, no bills, no nothing. So I just appreciate him as he is. He's a friend, so. At some point you just have to say, go live your life, my son. Godspeed and happy trails. Happy trails to you until we meet again. You can do a lot of things. Place is kind of popping. There's still a lot of spots that are open here. I thought we were kind of popping. I plan around. Oh, that's pretty cool, Shimei. That's pretty cool. Hey, Joni, how you doing? Yeah, he's got a shtick going. He's got a happy shtick going. You ever get paid to you donate plasma. Yeah, we do it all the time in Vegas, Jim Rockford, at Big O Plasma Center on Fremont. You can earn up to, what is it, $600 a month. Canning tomatoes, there we go. Well, you're going to have another chance. I don't know if I'm going to put another one. I'll probably do it on a live stream, but on a live stream, we're going to have another load of tomatoes. We might have 2 more loads. I mean, these Monday I'm pulling the rest of the onions. These San Marzano tomatoes have been incredible. So I get to enjoy the benefits of tomatoes all year long. That's a great way to can stuff that you know you're absolutely going to use. Health is a problem too. There's diabetes. My favorite tomato is Brandywine. I think I grew Brandywine one year, but I grew Brandywine, I grew all kinds of heritage tomatoes, but they weren't very productive. And I needed a lot of tomatoes. Because this has got to carry me through next July. I got the peaches all frozen this year. We made that beautiful peach galette. I got peach jam. We made the plum galette. I would definitely make that again. That was unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. You couldn't do it with Santa Rosa plums, but these Elephant Heart were very, very luscious. I've grown Ace, Big Boy, Better Boy, Celebrity, Big Girl. Yes, the plum galette was on the live stream. The title of it is Plum Galette. You can go back and watch it. It just turned out. It's so easy to make a nice galette. Half hour of time. and you have something that's an artisan dessert to enjoy. Oh, I had one of those hot dogs for lunch today. They were delicious. They got snapped to them. I would definitely get those bad boys again. Whatever the hell those ones from Ohio, those things were rocking. One thing I know is my processed meats. What I don't eat a lot of is carbs. Carbs are the hardest thing to, to process for the body. So oftentimes it'll just convert it into fat is easier. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We're halfway there. Halfway there. What the hell are you looking for? Like she wants to ask me on a date. I used to buy club sandwiches at the former Willie Bird's on Santa Rosa Avenue. That was Bobby's favorite place. Turkey always and turkey always. Bobby used to love that. I haven't been to the one out on Highway 12 out there. Wow, Marie Callender's is gone? I would never thought to get a sandwich. We just went in there for the platter. Have you ever had liver loaf? I have not, Joni. I have not. Am I missing something good or? Man, it's my charger block is so damn good. %, for almost 5 hours. We're pulling 7.3 watts on the cooler and 3.7 on the phone. How totally cool is that? Good night, Mystery. Jim Rockley. Marie Callender is still in the frozen case. You know, I told you before the Marie Callender story when Robert Schuller was running the Crystal Cathedral down there. The Hour of Power. In the very early days before that was built, Some woman stopped into the pastor's office one day with a bunch of pies. She said, "I don't have a hell of a lot of money, but I want you to have these pies." It turned out to be Marie Callender. Yeah. Well, remember, I went down to the Marconi Wireless Center down in Marshall, down on the coast there. That's where the Symbion cult was, Cyanon cult was, where people were killed in there. They had that as a cult center. Hell of a huge building with all the wireless equipment. They tore all that out, unfortunately. That was a real piece of 1914 history lost. You might not believe it, but California's had a few freaks out here. You may find that hard to believe, but there's been a couple freaks out here. Something about the air pressure here or something. Too much sun. Yeah, she was one of the early members of the church. He said, "I don't have any money, but I make a great pie. I want you to have them." Look at how whacked out Jack Kerouac was in his last days, hanging on the California coast at Big Sur and down at the Bixby Bridge. The guy ended up eating shoes or something. People are very susceptible to fantastical ideas. How you doing, Patrick? We also had, there were a lot of them. Hail Bop, what a bunch of bullshit that was. It's like in '76 they told me, "Oh, you're going to get such a beautiful view of," or 1986, "Oh, it's going to be wonderful. Halley's Comet. Oh, shit, everybody get ready." The thing looked like a little fart in the sky. Everybody's expecting this thing to be all spread across the whole night sky. Balloon Boy family. No different than that radical branch of the Seventh-day Adventists, David Koresh, Doomsday Cult. Raining in Montevideo, drinking Burnett and bitter liquor, and they took a muscle relax and doing great. Why don't you learn to make a little bit of swish down there? If you've never had swish, you don't know what you're missing. Swish is a drink you kind of make on the cheap. You get old liquor barrels that aged bourbon or whatever in it, and you put water in it, and then you roll it all around. It extracts all the liquor, and it's like double fermented, and it really F's you up. also known as the Edgar Allan Poe drink, drinking out of the gutter. You know, that poor slob ended up in the gutter in Baltimore. To heaven, they thought sleeping like me. Like a lovely mix for soda. I find, I like to put on like an audio book at night. And I just kind of lay back and just chill. But at midnight last night, I got to bed about 10:30 or so. At midnight, some guy on a motorcycle comes screaming down the street of Shattered Dreams in front of the house. The guy had to be doing 110 miles an hour. All backfire and no muffling. It was so effing loud. Car alarms were going off for 10 minutes. Unbelievable. It took a while to get back to sleep after that number. I'll tell you what, boys, I thought I was in hell for a minute. I thought I punched my ticket southbound and down, man. It was terrible. It's really bad last night. Yeah, that's it, Buttercup, baby. Heaven Hill is amazing. I got some Heaven Hill 100 proof shit that's nice. And it is and shave and cut off their privates and more rolling. Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of a, big deal to hack off your bits, you know what I mean? To hack off your dangly bits there. I mean, it's like, hello, federal. I thought we were bad ramming each other's head into unshrouded attic fans and things. Yeah, please give your thumbs up. Yeah. It's all assemble in the main hall. We're gonna hack off our bits tonight. Oh, that's nice. There you go, Patrick. Enjoy. Yeah, thumbs up. Patrick's down in Uruguay. Enjoying the life. Thank you, Shimei, for coming in. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. People want to believe in something, Jim Rockford. It's not so incredible. You have, I can't say it's cultish, but you have Amish that live together, and Mennonites, they have a bond in, the way they, the authority they give to the elders and things. It's, it's an all or nothing deal. What's going on, Trog? It's like you're either in or out, baby. It's like old Cotton Mather. You're either a witch or you're not. We're gonna figure it out. There is a simplicity. There is definitely a simplicity, but there's also an enormous money-making aspect to it too. In other words, you can't just hang out on the street and just dick off. You know, you don't work, you don't eat. I mean, we have the same thing. We've had people with, I think last, I don't know, what was it, May 25th or something, was supposed to be the rapture or something. I don't know. There was some group that was prepared to blast off. Let's see, Rosie, I am not a bridge cadet on land, but I feel I'd be much happier if I had a repetitive and similar and all I can achieve. The routine and simplicity give peace. Does that make? Of course it gives seed. You know, routine gives comfort. In routine, there's definitely comfort. There is, you know, we naturally create grooves in life. It's like a needle in a record. It prefers to stay in the groove and not bounce around. Yeah, Antifa is a terrible cult. People that join cults and things have a certain need that's filled. It's a longing and wanting to be a part of something. Oh, what a beautiful evening, everybody. Let's see what our temperature is. 88 and dropping, man. Ah. Welcome to wine country, boys. I reckon we don't need the cooler, but I'll just leave it on. I feel like I don't belong in it. I'm not convinced to enter a cult. Comical when you tell your situation. Tish, my next book's going to be about the boarding house experience. Right. What it was like to live in a boarding house. You're gonna love that. I didn't even need to have an alarm clock. 6 a.m. in the morning, you could hear the landlady pop that first beer downstairs. I never knew anybody could be in a six-pack by 7 a.m. and cook like a demon, man. Best cook I ever knew in my life. Yeah, 6 a.m. She'd pop that first beer at the stove. And Dr. Frankenstein, everything she touched turned to gold, man. She could barely stay on her feet. One day, a lot of people will want to come to the Rancho and make it a kind of communal experience. Oh man, the stories I can tell. You could hear that baby echo all through the house. Hot as hell. Don't know when I'll go. Arizona, Nevada, Texas, California, they pay big dividends like in winter time. Yeah, Melody's put my name on that wait list. You know, you didn't even need an alarm clock, man. Those girls were impressed with camping music, drum, maybe a cat giveaway. How you doing, Naomi? It'd be like the new Bohemian Grove, you know. But we inflame the big marshmallow or whatever instead of the owl of cares. Whatever they do. What was the Manson Ranch called? Happy Land? Joyville? Yeah, the big flaming marshmallow. We set it on fire. Yeah, the spawn of Satan Ranch. Oh shit, we got Johnny Cruz at Brokeback Mountain here. How you doing, Johnny? I thought I saw you up on Brokeback Mountain. Like eye banging a couple cowboys up there. Yeah, I bet you boys were. Once upon a time in Hollywood. Yeah, you just wait for that day when you get a troll that's quicker than you are. You're gonna have a long wait around here. This guy opened two browsers and it just talks back and forth to himself. Life is beautiful, man. You ever notice how you never have to get a muffler replaced anymore? Isn't it amazing?
That's a girl, I get it. Yeah, that's a good looking girl.
Yeah, dude. Nailed me. Used to this guy though. Oh, that's a beautiful girl. I'll take her down. Oh yeah. She'll be running for the effing hills, man. She'll shave her head to stay out of your clutches, dude. What's the first domino you think falls if you're concerned? Well, the first domino's kind of falling. Interest rates. I would say if the 10-year breaks through 5% and closes above 5%, that'll signal much higher interest rates ahead. And that will make the cost of everything hideously more expensive. Housing, cars, everything. Join the line, Johnny. Get in line, babe. Everybody wants a piece of the Roosevelt. Oh, it's really comfortable now. 87. I wouldn't worry, Bob. You're just talking back and forth to yourself, dude. But you boys continue playing grab ass there in the side chat. What's going on, Ronnie? How you doing? Say hi to the grab ass boys, Johnny and Bob Deere. Direct from Mom's basement. Oh, it's getting damn comfortable right now, boys. We're getting ready to take off. I don't think we're going to need the cooler. Yeah, that was the Zodiac. That was like the damn Zodiac murders. Boys were out of their mind. Ooh, that's so cold. Woo, nice. Suck the heat right out of that phone. Oh man, I love it. I love it. No, I don't enjoy that. I did a little bit of true crime, and then I did a story about out at the Prim Resort on the Nevada-California line where some freak accosted some 10-year-old girl in a bathroom and ended up folding her up in two and trying to stuff her into a toilet. That I was done with true crime. That was it. That was it. That was it. Yes, her long July. Yeah, I couldn't stomach some of the true crime stuff. Couldn't really. Didn't want to keep talking about it. That story really shook me up at the Prim Hotel Casino there. Yeah, I bet you boys do, Johnny. Love doing that elephant walk on a Friday night. No, I think the Zodiac killer is still up for grabs. But they thought he was out here in, we had the hitchhiker killer. This state is loaded with freaks. Yeah, thank you, Bob, for thank you for spamming the chat. Don't let him keep spamming. Yeah, just time him out. He's in his butt, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. He's good for the algorithm, Ronnie. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. Phantom 309. Well, it's just they're here to troll. It's one guy, Dr. Frankenstein, and has two browser windows open. He's playing with himself. It's like when we lost Carrie class, when his troll finally collapsed one night. That was it. I'm on it, but I'm not on it. I still have it. There's nothing on it really. No, I never got the Kool-Aid, but everybody was looking for the recipe. I never figured out if it was grape or cherry. I never figured out what the hell it was. That was a crazy cat, man. Yeah, grape, that makes sense. That's almost biblical. Yeah, the Congressman Leo, the hell was his name, went down to investigate. Leo Ryan. How's that for a memory? Congressman Leo Ryan. How's that for the Wayback Machine? We got some young lovers. Well, that's what triggered the whole grape. That's what triggered the whole Kool-Aid event. Let's gather everybody around. Let's blast off for orbit. You really like that story, that In and Out in Idaho. Goodman was good in, shit, what was that movie? Oh, damn, about the Chicago flop house. I can't remember what the hell the name is. The LA flop house where the guy worked as this budding screenwriter. I can't remember what the hell the movie was. And John Goodman was carrying around the box with the head in it. What's the motive, Jim Rockford? Yeah, it was John Goodman, and I can't remember the other actor's name. He played in Rounders. Oh, he got fired from his job, okay. So you might as well just wax the whole joint, right? Why in the hell not, boys? We've been ratted out, man. We've been ratted out. I can't remember what the hell that name of that movie was. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we don't know why we got a cop there. Somebody got pulled over for doing some nonsense up there. Damn, I wish I could remember the name of that doggone movie. Yeah, Barton Fink, thank you. Yes, Barton Fink, aspiring screenwriter. Yes, 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 thank you, Ace. I had mixed feelings about the movie, but I thought it properly portrayed Hollywood when people were desperate in the 1930s. And, you know, they really got taken advantage of. It was a weird flick, but yeah, it was just a weird flick. I mean, you're right. I don't really know how I feel about it. Strange screenplay. But I like the Hollywood shit. I like that a lot. The Jewish studio system at that time. Pretty interesting movie. Had some decent cinematography. Well, all I can say, Jim Rockford, is what are we talking about? Are we talking about Jim Jones's Happy Land, or what are we talking about? I think he's talking about the Jim Jones cult. Yeah, he had to write the wrestling movies or whatever, and he tried to be, yeah, I remember now, he tried to be avant-garde, and the Jewish studio king is like, you dick. You know, he tried to get his creative muse going, and the guy's like, are you kidding me? You don't understand, boy. We're just looking for schlock here. It was kind of weird, and then I don't know who in the hell was on the bed. Some woman died on the bed, weird movie. Because I don't know what Jim Rockford's talking about. I don't know if he's talking about the people that got waxed it in and out, or what the hell he's talking about. What's going on, Chef? Yeah, the Cecil Hotel, man. Judy remembers Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, up on the 14th floor. I still want to ghost write your memoir, Chef. It's terrible at that time. During the pandemic was just off the hook terrible. So bad. Got a food truck over there. They got the El Pastor, man. Chapel of the Chimes. Oh, I thought we were talking about the In and Out today. Here we are. Remind me to click on the Wi-Fi. Scottish, how are you, babe? All right, boys, it's time to get liquored up. Time to get liquored up. Man, it's quiet around here tonight. I thought all these Planet Fitness were 24-hour jobs. Let's get suited up, boys. I don't think we need to be on the... I don't think we need to lug in our battery. Stay right there. gonna click the Wi-Fi on, Ronnie. Let's say open 24. I don't know what the hell it says. All right, we're gonna unplug. We'll need to schlep the whole battery pack in. All right. Open 24/5. I don't know, 5 days a week. I don't know. Is that what the hell that means? Let's put on the Wi-Fi. Buffalo Trace, Kentucky Straight Bourbon. Looks like that's what they're featuring. Manhattans. I don't really drink Manhattans. It's not really my drink. Mix. I'll be on my rump 7 days a week. I can't afford that, boys. Can't afford that. Oh, there it is. Glorious beer. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm not gonna dick my hand up here getting this beer. It's like $17.49. Shit, it's like it went down in price. No, it's $19.99. It's $17. I don't know, man. Might have gotten a price cut, boys. Stay put, man. Boys, we got it. Double trouble. Double trouble. Stuff under the shelf. Look, I'm not a top shelf drinker myself. I found this stuff, Chef. It's called, shit. I have to get down to Louisiana, Texas. I have to sit down, Chef, for a 10-hour recorded interview to write his story. Let's see. Oh, what else we need? Little something. They are nice looking pretzels. $3.99 beer cheese pretzels. We need that, boys. Looks like $17.99. I mean, you're gonna drink cheaper anywhere in America, Jim Rockford? I'd think not, my friend. I think not, bro. I think you've hit the bottom of the proverbial beer barrel. Yeah, we're gonna get that Wolcott. We're just looking around. Some of these crazy ass ales. Chemical warfare. Yeah, I'm saying, well, you have an interesting story to be told, Chef. Yeah, I understand, man. You got hit hard with that crap. I know. It's a hell of a story. It's a good story arc. People love those stories of pitting yourself against the elements. Let's see. Butterscotch. That's ugly, man. Grape wine with natural flavors. Grape Kool-Aid, yeah. I mean, it's bleak here, boys. This is what the ladies like to drink, this jive. Let's see, I would have to pull your man card if you were drinking some of this stuff. Should have the mixers, man. I don't know. Perfect for amaretto sour. We'd have to do a saliva test. I don't even know if they make Boone's Farm anymore. Ensign Red. I like the rye. But I'm not seeing anything about rye, and it sure as hell doesn't say rye to me. Watch me drop one of these SOBs. Why in the hell would they call that rye? Oh, dark fruit and rye spiciness. That's got nothing to do with rye in it. Oh, man. Look at this scatterbrain. Peanut butter and raspberry jelly. Man, that's not flying off the shelf, boys. Man. God, it's a, yuck. 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 I just grossed myself out. Cherry, all these flavors. Man, oh man. Lost horse. It's kind of bleak, boys. It's kind of bleak. We're getting down to the bourbon now. Let's keep our eyes open for the Wolcott's. Oh man. I can't stand all these little stories I gotta read. Let's see. I think we might be in trouble, Ronnie. I'm not sure, man. I'm not seeing the old Wolcott's here. We might have bit the bird on this one, dude. Elijah Craig is good. They got the 1792 Bullet Rose. Shoot. Yeah. I hope that wasn't some doggone limited. Ooh, do we need any minis? I don't know. Let's check. Let's check the bourbon minis. They're good for taking on field trips. Man, that's only $1.49. Much cheaper than we're hitting on the road. Oh shit, that's Woodford Reserve. Maker's Mark. Well, we'll remember this for the future. much cheaper, but we support our local businesses on the road. This is kind of important. Support your local business.
Some guy was hyping these up, talking about how there was a collab or a YouTuber.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Okay.
It's kind of last week. I haven't had time to buy some. So I was like, oh.
Yeah, this guy was coming in here and he was like really hyping it up.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah.
What do you think? What do you think I do on my channel? I'm hyping up the Wolcotts right here.
There you go.
I
There you go.
love this stuff, man.
Nice. Alright. Let's see here.
I'm live right now. I got 82 people with me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they love
Hello,
coming
everyone.
in. Yeah,
Welcome to
this is a
Total.
great store. This store kicks ass. Yeah, I'm glad I found it. I didn't. They're featuring it on the end of the aisle now. It's
You
good.
capture it.
Okay.
Go ahead and tap. Did you find?
I didn't make sure because I want the other one, but that's the last.
Oh,
So I'm
just
gonna
the class.
I'm gonna use that one.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm scared that the gas, they throw it away and they're having an accident with the glass.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool. Here you go. You have a good night. You enjoy. Alright, how's it going?
You know what? It's going great.
You have a one of those?
Yeah, I can't want to punch it in there.
Thank you. So is this really what you're
Yeah.
advertising? This
Yes.
this is really good stuff. Or
Yes,
what?
this is great. This is like Maker's Mark, but it's cheaper than Maker's. It tastes great.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She welcome people that push stuff on YouTube. That's great. So.
Yeah, I honestly I don't think it's an issue. I don't
No,
know.
it helps.
I don't know what my boss would say. But
Well, I've been coming in for years doing it, so and
Gotcha.
nobody gave me any trouble yet.
Gotcha.
Get that again. I'll put the card in. I was using it to. There we go. Yeah, most everybody's been very cool with it. It's like the way casinos used to be in Vegas. They hated it. Now they love everybody bringing in their live streams and stuff.
Okay.
Good for
Yeah,
business.
it's kind of a big thing now. Live streaming, like,
Yeah, of
it's
course
like
it is.
an
It's
industry
good for
now,
business.
sure.
They finally discovered it. Thank you, bro. Have a good one.
Yep, you have a good night. Hello.
Yeah, we do. 737 630 8977. Will you have a chance to see my Instagram?
I don't want your Instagram, honey. Yeah, well, I'm not much of a beer connoisseur, I'll tell you, Danny. But I'll be damned if Kentucky doesn't make great bourbon. No, we scored on the Wolcotts tonight. I gotta get some car made before I get down to Vegas. All right, boys, I got a lot of shit in here. I haven't unloaded stuff from Costco. Still got all there. Smart people let influencers into their business. Ugh. That's glorious, boys. That's glorious. That's what's for dinner tonight. If it wasn't for Friday and Saturday night. Total wine and beef. Let's turn off the Wi-Fi. I don't want her Instagram. Oh man. Just can't please these women these days. Everybody wants a piece of the Roosevelt. Please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We got some cooking to do. We got some cooking to do. I don't do a lot. I don't done much on Instagram. I mean, it's there, but I don't even have a damn Facebook. And it looks like they're beating TikTok into the ground these days. That ship has started to sail. People are starting to return for long-form content now. I don't know, is that air dirty? I think that dirty ass air's coming in again. I'm damn, man, that dirty ass air is coming in again. There it is, boys. Coming back, that wind change of direction, bringing that slop back down again. All that smoke from the fire. No, not smell yet. It's still too far away, but I think by morning that'll be like huff and fart smelling that stuff coming down. I can see the haze up on the mountains up there. Damn, girl, wear some pants. Oh, this is a beautiful time. Things really calm down on Saturday nights. You know, it's almost like the world takes the time out for, you know, through Sunday. It's the quiet time beginning now. Makes it real nice. The sun is dipping. You can see that dirty air up there. Every time that wind shifts, that crap's gonna come down this way. That was weird. We just stopped for no reason. Look for the Union label, baby. Oh shit, we got the red light, man. There I am running for the green, thinking we're on the arrow. Nice wagon, man. We almost popped that red light. trucker boy. They got the big meats going over here. Big meats, guys. I mean, big meats are firing away there. Damn Fiesta. Can't even find a place to park. No, wasn't here 40 years ago, honey. I rolled into California in 1998. 28 years. 15 years on the Rancho. I don't really think I could imagine myself living anywhere else. Everybody wants me to get a fixer-upper in Baltimore. So there's a chance I might be killed or maimed or something. 330. Wow, over 500 acres, Nurgirl. This far? Come on, dude. Let's go. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. This woodside fire? I thought they had this baby like 30% contained. Yeah, well, that's another fire. I don't know. This is on the coast. I don't know about Hopland. That's where Tara and I were up in Hopland hanging out. Yeah, I haven't heard of a happy fire. I've heard of a woodside fire. Hell, it's August, man. Usually this stuff doesn't hit till October. We're dry as a tinder, boys. We're going up. How you doing, Elizabeth? Yeah, people like the total line. I don't like to use a lot of little signs and, you know, they're trying to teach and instruct people, but they get confused about what rye is, and they confuse that with rye notes and stuff. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. It's always nice when a Cadillac parks in front of your house. That's all right. Brings up the values. Welcome to the Rancho, everybody. We're going to be out back tonight. We got to feed the hogs first, slop the hogs here. We got to slop the hogs. Yeah, I'm waiting for that stink to come back down again. Yeah, fire season's always depressing around here. Let's get set up inside. I'm gonna take you guys right out to the back deck. Yeah, I gotta slop these hogs first. Slop these hogs, boy. Let's get you guys set up first. Better start this baby up a bit. I had somebody sleeping over here. Probably still are. Somebody keeps sticking with the gate. Yeah, there's somebody's damn sock. Hope our battery's good. Oh, just didn't kill a cat in there. Sounds a little weird. Sound a little strange, boys. Alright. Sounded like a cat went whirring through the belt on this thing. We'll have to do a head count tonight. What the hell happened here? Somebody was drunk just pulling through here. I don't know what the hell it was. Somebody's bedding down here for the night. Yeah, be alright. It's a good battery. I don't see any dripping blood or anything. Probably alright. Everybody's out in the hood tonight. I'm just a white boy in the hood. Oh crap. What the hell was that? What the hell is on my foot? That thing was poking through my shoe. Always something, honey. This should be on a reality TV show. We'll have to do a head count. Alright, who the hell are we missing? Where is Chairman Meow? Oh, there's Chairman Meow. What the hell are you looking at? What the hell are you doing? You better stay the hell out of that box. Taking a dump in my tomatoes. No, I hear a crybaby. Let's see, I guess they're all here. Trying to do a quick head cam, make sure one didn't spin around the fan belt. Sounded a little weird. Right, boys, I'm gonna get these cats fed first. Have a little drinky poo. We got no place we gotta be tonight, so we can enjoy ourselves with our wonderful Walmart chairs. What are you looking at? All right, let's plug in. Ugh. I call these cats the cult of the crab. Who gets to wear the crab head tonight like the Grand Poobah? Alright, let me get my stuff inside. All right, who's hungry? Who's hungry? It's like pluck my last nerve string. You're flopping that all over me. Another busy day today, eh, boys? Doing nothing. Just run the lawnmower around here. Trim a few bushes with your teeth. Y'all don't be pigs, man. Slop y'all like a bunch of hogs these days. Slopping like a bunch of hogs. I'll be out, boys. I got some chicken set up. Who doesn't love Saturday nights? These cats get a good power feeding. Yeah, right there. Good power feeding. How you doing inspecting gadgets? Good night, Alan. You're gonna miss the best part of the night. Okay. Melanie liked to see black with get the hell out of there. Treat it like it's a damn litter box that peed all over the tomato plant. Oh man. Looks very nice, doesn't it? Roosevelt, you were so fine. We don't need to put the lights on yet. No, I don't want to. No. It keeps trying to force itself into my system. I don't want it. See how everybody gets along good these days? We didn't all used to get along good. We used to have terrible, terrible cat warfare over here. Alright, let's get the channel on. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. So tonight, please hit that thumbs up. We are... Alright, let's grab a brew. No, I think it's wonderful. I think it's a magnificent shirt. Hey MB, thank you for your kindness. MB gave me another wonderful donation on PayPal. Thank you, MB. I appreciate you, your kindness, your story, your friendships. Gonna a bourbon cake. I did the bourbon. You know what I did, Jim Rockford? I did the bourbon and the peaches in making the jam. We put a quarter of a cup of bourbon in. It made it special. Cheers, everybody. Oh, Melody, it's an amazing, honey. What the hell now you pop this sucker off? Looks like you might just pull it off, but I don't know, boys. It's kind of a weird topper here. What the hell am I doing? I don't want to be real savage, you know, but what the hell? Goliath, don't be hanging all over me right now, okay? I don't need it. I get hot just looking at you with all your fur coats. You got all kinds of crap all over your face, meat and everything. Sticks to me like glue. I gotta close the door, it'll be in there in the house. Sticks to me like glue. What are the fuzzy things in the background? What the hell does that mean? Go through hell to get this open. Don't like this packaging. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not in love with the packaging here. Yeah, I'm not sure with fuzzy background. MB, like that story of 4 roses. You know what? We're drinking Wolcott's tonight. Let me tell you, MB, the pride of Kentucky. Barton, Kentucky, baby. I don't know. I don't have a bunch of fuzzy things walking around, dude. I think it's in your brain. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the cats? Yeah. I had to take an inventory tonight. I thought one might have gotten wrapped around the fan belt in the truck. I didn't know. Didn't know. Wasn't really sure. Hope we get to cooking tonight. This Rancho runs on bourbon. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for being such wonderful friends. Thank you for being a part of Rancho life for almost 14 years. Appreciate all of you. Man, that is like Maker's Mark, but cheaper. Yeah, I appreciate all you being here. Thank you. It's good to see MB back again after a while. Have a little drinky poo. I never want. That's why I restrict my liquor to Friday and Saturday. Well, sometimes Thursday I'll have a little bolt, but generally I'm pretty good about you know, knowing my limits and stuff. So almost dark in LA because you're at a lower latitude. We're probably 5 degrees north. I am the liquor. Well, like Mr. Leahy had the institutional size bottle and Ricky had to help him raise. Yeah, Judy will be lighter than I am. Here, the further north you go, the longer it takes till sun sets. There's not a breeze blowing now. Oh, that's nice. So what we're going to do is get the bowl out. We're going to be, now the only ingredient I don't have is onion, salt, onion powder. Because every time you open up a garlic powder and an onion powder, the moisture immediately goes in and turns it into a brick. So we're going to chop up some onion very finely tonight in lieu of having the powder. We got everything else we need. Basically, we're making a fancy burger, but with a great sauce to it, with the onions and the mushrooms, and it's really, really good. Yeah, well, I tell you, Dr. Frankenstein, the piss jugs were my favorite. Were my favorite episode. I thought I was being like not snapping your clothes tight. Trader Joe's the play for spices. You know, I've said it before, I'm going to tell you guys again. It's like when I go into Trader Joe's, I feel like I'm in a library. It's hard to see the products for all the shitty little labels that they have on everything. I mean, everything's got a story. You know, Max the barber likes this. Jimmy the palm reader's favorite kumquats or whatever. I mean, what the hell, you know? I mean, I'm overwhelmed. I'm like saturated by reading. It's too busy. It's like the liquor store. I tried to tell the boss 6 months ago down at the Total Wine and Bev. I said, look, some of your signs are misspelled. They're messed up. He's just smiling. Yeah, whatever. It's like nobody really cares about, getting it right anymore. That's how I know civilization is in problems, boys. That's how I know we're on the path of decline. They're owned by all these. They potentially making like I don't know that they know what they're doing. Yeah, I'm not. Hey Alex Smith, I'm not down in them. I mean, they told me I'd love Erewhon. My daughter and I, she takes me. Oh God, you gotta get to see the Erewhon. It's like, oh shit, everybody, Erewhon. It's like we're at the Great Pyramids of Egypt, right? We're the jazz hands. Nothing. Oh, you got to go to Aldi's, like Jazz Hands again. I go in, it's like dark. It's just not around. I'll knife you. You stay out of that box and stop eating Black Widows. I got my eye on you. We serve hard drinks for guys that want to get drunk. That's it. I've never been in a Sprouts. I don't know a Sprouts from a Krauts, man. I don't know. I mean, what am I? What am I, shopping connoisseur or something? I shop at the grocery outlet. It's the butt end of the food chain down there. Yeah, like the Great Pyramids. Oh wow, you know, I'm in Trader Joe's. I'm in Erewhon. Woo! Gee, I wish I could send Mom a picture. Guess where I am today? What's going on, Alex Smith? Good to see you tonight. Yes, a declining standard of living and impoverishment, slowly but surely. It's the story of the frog in the pot where the heat just slowly gets turned up. Yeah, bag your own shit. You know, I've made friends at the grocery outlet. Jennifer, I give her a hug. She bags up my stuff. She's happy, you know. She feels desirable. She feels desired. She, you know, she wants a little bit of love. You know me, guys. I make the ladies feel grand. They're all happy, giddy, and everything. Yeah, the frog's too devilish. The frog just doesn't sense that it's problematic. But I went into the Erewhon. Oh, Roosevelt. Oh, I heard you're going to an Erewhon today. You're gonna love it. I'm seeing a little ass 8-ounce steak for $40 or something. Okay, this is great. You know, everybody in Culver City is rich. Okay, I get it. I do like going to the Culver Hotel and having a cocktail. And I'm telling you, Aaron, I got to thank Seattle Judy for buying me that membership 2 years ago or over a year ago, and she renewed the doggone thing for me. I get the chicken with the schmaltz in the bottom of it, makes a great soup. I got the meats, the ham, the ramen. I love to make the ladies feel warm and cozy inside. I just like to make the ladies feel like they're valued around here. Their food drive giveaway and the wine is vital. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, let me tell you something, Jim Rockford. Redwood Empire Food Bank here. I have to hear my local priest extolling the bro. You know, it's a Redwood food. Thank goodness, man. They come to our parking lot every Wednesday in the afternoon. People are lined up around the building to get food. You look at the cars some of these people are driving. You look at the salaries that Redwood Empire, the top 10 people, there's not a person, the top 10 is making less than $100,000 a year. So you're talking about just basic executive salaries of $1.2 million plus benefits, right? Retirement, 401k. This is why I tell you guys when I do the November fundraiser, there is nothing. It's like, that's it. There ain't no salaries. There ain't no nothing. Not bad. I know, Alex Smith, I'm not, you know, people love Trader Joe's. People love Amazon delivery. People like Instacart. They like, I've got no problem with it. who am I to tell people what they should do or shouldn't do? I'm nobody. But I'm saying I get very disturbed when I see people that are lined up for the, the food giveaways and stuff like that. And then I go walk in the hood. I try to walk every day to get exercise a couple miles. And a lot of the food's just sitting out on the sidewalk in a box. Yeah, it kind of disturbed me, Melody. And what really disturbed me, and I didn't want to tell the priest, I didn't want to shatter anybody's bubble. 2 years ago, I had cases of canned goods I donated there. I had a lot of shit stockpiled during the pandemic. Green beans, canned corn, tomato, diced tomato shit. I had 25, 30 cases of stuff. I pull up at the Redwood Empire Food Bank. I asked, yeah, can somebody help me unload? They just push a cart my way and said, we're on break. Okay. I schlep the stuff, load it up, I schlep it into the store. Nobody says anything. Hey, where do you want me to put this? Just leave it there. Hey, I'm not in it for the thank yous. That's cool. I'm just saying, Ronnie, there's a lot of NGO bullshit that goes on in food distribution. So people say, why do you like the annual food drive? Because the shit's right there. There is no secretary. There is no salary. There is no, there's no 503c disclosures of salaries and shit. I don't know what that means, Buttercup baby. I don't know. I mean, I'm not one to judge people, but I was happy to leave the food off. I'm sure it went to a good cause, Melody, but I just, I don't like to hear like Father Aaron up here just blanket praise. Oh, thank goodness for Redwood Empire Food Bank, or people wouldn't eat. No, people game the system. Right, so I always tell people, put your money rock bottom where you can see it actually at work. I didn't bear any ill will, Melody. Bird lover. I didn't have any ill will. I just said, okay, you know what? I donated the food. I know it'll go to a good cause. Calling Pepe. The little mongrel that runs up and down the alley, chasing the kid on the big wheel at 6 a.m., grinding that hard plastic into the asphalt. Call them cheaper money in the wage gains. Yeah, I know it is, Buttercup baby. I got your email. I know what the hell. No. I'm just saying, but don't, don't be performative with me. Don't tell me something's good just because they tell you it's a food bank. Don't blow smoke up my arse and tell me, oh, it's wonderful. Oh, yeah, I don't even want to think about that, Jim Rockford. My mind just can't go there. It's like the people that run the yard sale across the street. All they do is go around neighborhoods and just pick up the junk that people are putting on, and they just throw it all in their yard sale. Busted TVs, clothes that have been shat upon, and you know, it's tough. It's all it was a case of Budweiser. Yeah, they do a good food. I wouldn't be involved otherwise, Melody. You know, I did a fundraiser for the Redwood Gospel Mission, which was great, but I'm just saying, when it comes to food, don't dick me around. Goodwill got really weird. Really weird. All of a sudden, Goodwill fancied itself as, you know, Macy's clearance center or something. You know, I'm going in there, there's a mixing bowl set for $30. You know, I could get a new one on Amazon for $15, 4 nested bowls. Oh, you know, you're supporting a good cause. Yeah, executive salaries and shit. But we got to get good people to run it. You got to get people that their heart is in the charitable aspect of it. No, Jim Rockford. It's just it's an epidemic of just gaming the system. It takes advantage of NGOs can go to the county and the city of Santa Rosa and say, we're so stressed with people coming in that need food, and they're jamming food out to people like crazy. And they can add, we need a 10% budget increase this year. Oh, you're doing great work. It's a joke. It's a joke. So I just sit there and I hold my tongue and I hear, you know, them extol the virtues of how great it is. Every Wednesday you can line up in the shade and it loops around the building and people in such need. I feel like standing up, bro, you don't know what need is. When somebody appears at your food line and they're wearing rags, I mean, it resets the bar. It resets the bar. Please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're trying to ram it over 100 tonight. That's why that's the only thing I do all year is get involved with once a year to do a fundraiser. Everything else, there's so much performative shit out there. So much top heavy with job creation, and God knows how many NGOs are thriving off what I call merchants of misery. Making money off of people's misery. Not cool. So I want to thank each and every one of you that steps up every November, because you know exactly where that food goes. It ain't going in somebody's pocket or somebody's pantry or some other bullshit. Somebody's salary, somebody's overhead. It used to be people engaged in charity, not philanthropy. Philanthropy is charity delivered at a safe distance. Charity is roll up your sleeves and get right in there. Anyway. Oh, it's 72 degrees now, Ronnie, is that right? The sky's all blazing red and smoky over there. There's something coming up, I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm sorry it happened, Buttercup baby. Politics should never enter into food. Never know how, but we have a culture here now that is expert at exploiting non-government organizations for self-aggrandizement, salaries, benefits. Oh, but we can't attract the right people. It takes some serious executive horsepower to get people to donate food. I don't know. I don't want to go too negative on it. But my eyes got opened a lot the last couple of years, last 5 years or so. And I'm not crazy about this county. There's a lot of things I can't stand about this county. Yeah, I want you to save every dollar you have, Melody, and everybody else. It's the only thing I do all year. It's honestly one of the few things I think that has definite face value worth to it. To take a month of your time to do it. Hey, how you doing, Sask? How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, you're wonderful, Melody. That's why I've got to put the brakes on you, honey. You're too kind. You got your own crap you're taking care of in life. Send me this beautiful Tommy Bahama shirt. I feel embarrassed. What do you want? Why do you keep staring at me? Huh? You're so fat and lazy, you just lay around all day and wait to get in the house. Oh, I don't know, Aaron. Let your conscience be your guide. No, you're fine, Melody. I'm just saying, you know, I value you for your pure friendship. That's what I love about YouTube. It's like you can strip away the quid pro quos and just enjoy somebody because they're a great person. That's it. It's like Dory Lynn. I don't know what the hell happened to Dory Lynn. I don't know. But I don't want people to, I don't need anything in life. Well, you're not get carried. You're fine. You know, I had to learn that from the boss, Melody. A couple years ago, you know, the boss is like, you're such a bitch to get anything for. You don't want anything. You don't need anything. You don't ask for anything. And the lesson I had to learn is sometimes other people want the joy of giving. And I took that out of their hands. That's not a good thing. Sometimes you have to say, you know, I really need this or I want this. I mean, that makes people effing happy. You know, the boss is rough and tumble, but you can learn some life lessons about no person is an island. And you take that joy out of people's hands. Oh, I don't need anything, or you know, oh, yeah, I'm good. Thanks, no thanks. I mean, that was a good thing to learn. Right? It's not that you don't need something. It's like other people love you. And they want to express that to you, and you cut them off. No. I tell you, the boss is clever AF. Yeah, we're okay. Tiger hungry, imagine that. You know what, Buttercup baby? Tiger was born with his mouth open. The cat's a pig. That cat's a 24 carat pig. That cat never missed a meal in its life. It just bulls itself to the front of the line. Here I am, Uncle Buck, feed me. Simba, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You three-legged bandit. You're the worst of the crew. Right there. God knows what happened to your fourth wheel. Huh? You're like an idiot around here, aren't you? Huh? You're like an idiot. I hate cats. Hmm? What are you doing today? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Can't stand cats. Oh, Dodgers just got Skirball. I don't know if that's good or not, Jim Rockford. Effing cats. Should write my cat memoir. I used to hate cats. So I had 8 of them. Shit. What cats taught me in life. Hey Shawnee, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know, Jim Rockford. You change teams and you go right into the shitter, man. I'm going to call it right now, Jim Rockford. You think you're boosting yourself up for the playoffs? You're causing all kinds of trouble in that dugout there. You know, F. Otani and F the Dodgers. Simba. Simba. That was funny. Yeah, there's Gling says, I hate dogs, so we're even. I hate cats, so I got 8 of them. Yeah, language. Yeah, Dodgers. The best team money can buy, baby. I can't wait till they drop a salary cap on baseball. Did the heat make you forget dinner? I don't know, Melody. Sometimes I pushed up to Sundays, babe. Do you hate me now? I'm a weak individual.
Come here. Come here, you slob.
Look at this slop. Goliath, you're a pig. Huh? Don't claw me. Don't claw me. You're a slob. You're a big, fat, big slob. That cat is a total and complete horror show.
Malady.
Goliath sticks to me like glue. Anytime he wants Jim Rockford, he's welcome to come and get him. My ultimate goal is to have a dog here. Big, fat, slobbery dog. Simba! What the hell are you doing? This is like Trailer Park Boys with cats. You know what, Melody? Some nights you just, that's what I say, at least, you know, pick up a pole, pick up a brush, paint a house, weed a garden, use your paws, do something around here. Do something, bro. Man, Goliath is such a weird cat. Oh. Hey, Jim Rockford, let me tell you, he does have a lot of love for the cats. I mean, I don't know how that cat got injured. I have no idea. It might have been stepped on by a drunk boot. I have no idea. But you know what? Simba's still alive. You know, so don't ever doubt the heart. Simba's a survivor. Simba went through a removal of a leg. A legectomy. You know, it was, you know, I mean, no, not because of Megalyn. He put his own money in that. He got a cat carrier and rode that cat over to the emergency hospital. We took it out to Highway 12. We still owe money. He has great heart. And that trumps all. But is he capable of being responsible? No. See, you're trying to get in the house, you little bastard. You're not going to get in there. Push your snoot against the door. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, Dr. Frankenstein. Was it a fan belt? Was it a boot? In a drunken stupor, did a boot crushed his leg? I have no idea. Got caught in the crotch of a fence. I got home and it's on. I mean, the emergency is there. What am I going to do? No, I don't think we had a dog attack any. No, no way. No way. Our dogs in this neighborhood have a collective IQ of a rhinoceros. There's no way. Our dogs in this neighborhood are bred to be stupid. Well, we have fences that if your back leg gets caught in the crotch of the fence, yeah, you could snap that leg off. But the fact that we had multiple visits from the animal welfare officer, no, nothing happened with the trees. Judy, when those cats hear a chainsaw, they head for the hills, honey. When I cut the grass here and get the lawnmower going, they're gone. They're 3 houses, 4 hours. They're laying up on the porch 2 houses away eating an extra meal. So they never got caught in any tree bullshit that was going on here. Guarantee you. Ain't no cat hanging around when it hears a chainsaw, a sawzall, a lawnmower. Where's that little dipshit now? Preening himself. Yeah, there's no way that that shit went down. No. I think he gets stepped on by a boot and that was it. The important thing is Simba's alive and you know, Blackbird can come and take the cats to the new home anytime. Anytime. In the meantime, they eat everywhere in the neighborhood. They're on everybody's porch, everybody's alley, everybody's driveway in the whole damn neighborhood. Something's going on. We got the police helicopter up there. You guys aren't pissed I'm not cooking tonight, are you? We'll cook tomorrow night. Yeah, there's everybody freeloads. Everybody's got food out for cats in the neighborhood. Apartment houses, individual homes. It's a wonder we don't have rats around. Yeah, Simba's fine. He's happy. He just, he never goes far from home. He went through hell. He went through a severe ass review. He almost died. Now look at him. You know, he's happy as can be. And the other cats, they only come for feeding time, but I don't really care. It's okay. I'm not here to play grab ass with the cats. It's fine. They're still very feral. I haven't tried to do anything to bring them. Yeah, thank you, Tish. I'm just enjoying my drink tonight. We had a good time last night. We can cook tomorrow night. Nobody's disappointed here. They know it's coming. So, I guess he's doing okay, Glenn. Believe it or not, it's been a year. So there's really not much connection. I still let him get his mail here, and that's about it. Yeah, Jim Rockford, stop obsessing about the Dodgers and start obsessing about the Orioles, okay? You're so taken with a big payroll, a big deal, $300 million a year. Jesus, do you understand the Dodgers are destroying sports and the Yankees? Fuck the Dodgers. Yeah, years gone, yeah. That's it. Yeah, thank you, Judy. Are you leaving? Yeah, I'm really enjoying Saturday night because I can cook tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't care, Jim Rockford. So what? What joy do people in the what joy do people have in Major League Baseball because a team can buy a championship? My pumpkin's on the other side here. I could care less. But you know what makes football great, Jim Rockford, pro football? Is any team in the NFL can win the Super Bowl. Think about that, dude. That's what it takes to fill up stadiums. Parity. So every time you're talking about the Dodgers, the Yankees, fuck them. They destroy sports. College football used to be great, and then money destroyed that. The transfer portal, the name, image, likeness, destroyed it. You'll never have a Cinderella team again. You love seeing Georgia every year. Oh, the Dodgers, the Yankees. Oh, the Dodgers, the Yankees. Fuck them. MP. It's like I grew up in Baltimore, man. The only team that ever had a winning record against the Yankees, the fucking Orioles, man. Damn. We munched on their ass for dinner, man. So no, it's not a sugar pumpkin, Tish, but it's a beautiful, big ass, giant, enormous freaking pumpkin. Cal Ripken was great, exactly. And then money has just destroyed. Yeah, well, last year, RCR, for one reason and one reason only. And what was that, RCR? What was that reason that Indiana was a Cinderella team? Because I saw Mendoza play for California when nobody else watched the late Friday night games against Fresno. You put him on the Las Vegas Raiders. This guy's going to kick ass this season. There's going to be money to be made. FSU blew apart last year. They embarrassed themselves, Jason. I hate to say it. They effed up so bad. The expectations were so high for FSU, and they blew apart mid-season. I'm not going to turn this into a college football, but it was bad. Bad. Yeah, I've seen athletics in Sacramento quite a few times, Star Trekker. And I'm going to see him in Las Vegas. As soon as I get somebody to be a caretaker here on the Rancho. Somebody that's not a dick, a drunk, a druggie, you know, somebody semi-responsible. What's wrong with the A's now, too? They're a very young team, and they're very injury prone. Yeah, I mean, I like that. My brother's a graduate at Florida State University. He's a Seminole. Yeah, I know. I hate that RCR. I can't stand that. Put that kid out there and let him win the fucking game. I was going to bet the Raiders early on. It's going to be same shitty stuff. So I'm glad I don't just waste my money early on. You know who's going to do good? Bo Nix is going to kick some ass until his delicate little bones break. I never saw such a big boy that was so weak in the feet. Damn, man. 6 feet, what, 6'5" or something, 230. This guy's got the ankle bones of a ballet dancer. Shit. I picked the Broncos to go all the way last year, and they would have if Twinkle Toes is kept. Yeah, skinny ankles, never trust them. You listen to my college football analysis, my pro analysis, you'll know what the hell's going on. You're not going to fool me when I'm putting my money down. Fucking weak ankles, son of a bitch. The hell is a guy, big boy like that, to have weak ankles? Go figure. Could have sent my 99-year-old grandma out there. Son of a bitch. What happened to the screen there? It is. Oh, this shit's so good. Oh. You know, RCR, I'm 68 years old. I have seen it all over the years. I saw O.J. Simpson. They're Jazz handing 1,000-yard rushing season. That's nothing these days. I've seen it all. Johnny, the great Johnny Unitas, the Colts. Yeah, I don't even want to. RCR, it makes me sick, the Giants this year. Take the coach, send him on the QE2 for around the world 1-year cruise. Get him the hell out of there. That league, that Western Division should be San Francisco and the Giants right there. Gling. Gling, I'm an old bird, honey. You're very kind. I cringe. Get somebody that can close the game. Go down to Caracas, Venezuela, and find a guy that can throw the fucking baseball like like uh, like Rivera. Yeah, I know. Started 1958. Yes, I'm an Eisenhower baby. I'm a Pope Pius, whatever the 12th baby. Yes, with my. Oh, Melody, you're too cute. I don't want to turn this into a sports show tonight. Find a Manny Rivera to go in there and be a closer. I want to tell you, boys, I go all the way back to the 1966 World Series where the Orioles swept the Dodgers in 4 straight. Now, we had a relief pitcher, Mo Drabowski, struck out 11 freaking Dodgers in relief. A record that stood for like 50 years. Yeah, the Reds, the Reds are good. Cincinnati's a good team. Kansas City Royals. You're all right, Melody. Melody is a hoot. And to think Melody a couple months ago, she said, I'm going to take some downtime from social media. Like, what the fuck? All of a sudden we're not your family. It's like, hello, we love you. It's like, what the hell? And I get beauty bar. I know, MB. How embarrassing. It's like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? So what do I know about beauty box? I got enormous tits and that's all I need, right? I mean, cocoa butter, I don't know. Well, we're damn glad. Thank you, RCR, and thank you for being on my alternative channel, Rosie Murphy. Make sure we're going to start talking about college football season coming up. We're going to find the underlays. We're going to find the money's made in the early part of the season before anybody really knows what the hell's going on. You want to be a part of that when the preseason poll comes out. Oh, you're sweetling. I mean, it's an old bird. An old goof. Hey, who's at the top of the heap, RCR? Georgia, Michigan, LSU, Texas Tech, Texas, same old Ohio State. My daughter, yes, she did. She said, "I'm so happy it's a re-presenting opportunity." She said, "Nobody's ever asked me for the same thing again." And I said, one of the joys in my life is those little hand soaps. When I wash my hands, I don't know what the hell flavor it is. I enjoy it, and my daughter says, "You're such a pig." But I'll buy them. You're such a pig. Oh, Glenn, they'll be gone till midnight. at midnight they'll be pulling out their big wheels, the hard plastic on the asphalt. Yeah. In Mexico, kids go to sleep when they want to go to sleep. I can't begin to tell you the population density right here. There are so many people per square mile in this area called Roseland. I mean, Melody will tell you. We got 13, 14 people living in a house. 8, 9, 10 cars parked out front. If you've ever spent time in Mexico, it's, you know, it's kind of, you know, don't ever doubt they're not loved though. I mean, Simba, you pig. The worst is 6 a.m. in the morning, and they're out there on that asphalt with that hard plastic on that big wheel, up and down the alley, up and down. Yeah. Oh shit. But this is, what's unusual here is there's children around, lots of children. Look at the rest of America. It's like senior housing and over 55 parks, and I mean there's kids here, tons of kids. Naomi, it goes tough, honey. This is like stepping back in the 50s and 60s. There's freaking kids everywhere. Hi everyone, hey, look. Gary. The Gators always put on a good show, bud. Look at the Hurricanes. Look at FSU. The Florida Gators. I mean, they're always in the mix. Look at SCF, Central Florida University. Florida is always in the mix, bro. Always. Forget Stanford blew their sack off, man. It's done. Lane Kiffin failed. Look, Lane Kiffin probably has one of the best win records in college football. Come on, it's like Dan Lanning over at Oregon State. Dan Lanning embarrassed himself in the final. Let's be real, guys. Let's give credit where credit is due. Oregon beat the shit out of the Pac-12 for a decade. Okay? You know, let's give Lane Kipper, let's give Ole Miss, Notre Dame, James Madison University. They're always going to pull a rabbit out of their ass. All right? The thing I've learned in life is don't ever bet against James Madison. Don't ever bet against TCU. Don't ever bet against Duke. Okay? I'm excited to see how they do, yeah. I am too, Gary. So I'm like, remember Stanford used to be like right up there, top 10, and smart guys, geeks with football ability. Notre Dame's got a great coach. Freeman or whatever, I don't know what the hell his name is. I've had a few drinks, I can't remember everything. You know who's been the embarrassment since that damn game in Ireland 3 years ago? That goof at Nebraska, Frost. Nebraska used to dominate with defense. Dominate. And it's a giant Tish. You know that thing goes out here. It goes all around the side of the house and goes back now. Hey, Tim. That pumpkin is as big as your ass now. I mean, not you, Tish, but I'm just saying. It's a big pumpkin. I'm gonna need 2 people to put it up on the table at Halloween. I like a girl what's got a big ass. I'm just saying, okay, you know, sorry. My bad. Sorry, Tish, you've been a great supporter. Yeah, hit that thumbs up, guys. We're having a hellacious Friday night. We're going to be cooking tomorrow. Buttercup baby, this freaking pumpkin plant keeps growing. It's circling back now towards the planter box. It's like, what the hell? You know what's great, Jim Brockford? You get the Thursday night college games, you get the Friday night college games, you get the Saturday college games, you get the Sunday NFL games, and you get the Monday night game. I mean, no shit, you can be delirious just sitting in the circa there in Las Vegas, just like a zombie. You can roll in Thursday night and just hold your spot till Sunday night. Yeah, I don't care about a Hall of Fame game. What are you going to play, flag football? That's like the Olympics now. It's flag football. Oh, Tulane. Jim Rockford, if you talking about the Dodgers again, dude, you're going to be on timeout. I don't know where the hell you are, but you better get your fucking head on straight, dude. I don't care about Ohtani and whoever the hell, that dick that just got traded there. I don't care. Damn Dodgers, dog. $15 for a hot dog. Fucking Dodgers. So we'll just have to see. We have to see what he does with Florida. We have to see what Lane Kiffin does. We have to see what Oregon's got up their sleeve. Georgia's coming in #1 as usual, but sometimes Georgia effed up the last couple of years, boys. Oh, Rosie, you always overlook Auburn. It's like, oh shit. What am I, the Swami? Hey, Naomi. I bought those hot dogs at Grocery Outlet from Ohio, wherever the hell they were. They had a good snap to them. It was delicious for lunch today. I don't know, there might be a raccoon around there. Don't leave, Jim Rockford. Don't have a thin skin, dude. Yeah, Kelly's missing out. She's passed out up there, rubbed herself raw, thinking of her pal coming back from the cruise. Me and my sister used to play football, and it's never closed up. Yeah, it's okay. My Orioles will catch up to them, Gary. Goofball, they're ready. I'm just saying, guys, we don't know who's going to rise from the swamp in college football. Everybody expects Georgia Tech. Everybody expects Big Blue. Everybody's up in the big house. Everybody, screw it. Somebody's capable of rising up like Indiana and delivering a beatdown. That's the only last thing that makes college football fun. Is that a little ass, punk ass little team like James Madison can come out and deliver a beatdown. I'm doing good, Gary. Otherwise, there's zero joy left in college football. The Pac-12 got eviscerated. I mean, what the hell is a West Coast team doing in the ACC? It's all because the money has screwed up everything so much. I'm so happy to have the Wolcotts tonight. A story like that. Yeah, rest in peace. That's it, Arce. It's done, man. It's like everybody's going to try to pretend the Mountain West. Oh, shit, Colorado and Air Force and New Mexico State is... I'm sorry, dude. I'm not buying it. Let's face it, RCR, Oregon, they just fled for their life, dude. We've had it. The whole college football realignment is just ridiculous. Oh, we're going to have a big Hawaii game tonight. Woo! I didn't want to get on college football, but y'all forced me over there tonight. It's y'all fault for forcing me over there. I wasn't going to be there tonight. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, RCR. Hey, Sean, how you doing, baby? I wouldn't say I'm drunk. I'm just, I needed a Saturday night outside to just chill out. I can cook tomorrow night. Everything's fine. I love sport with you. Yeah, well, that's good. Gary, we need that. I agree with you. I love sports too, but on an intellectual level. In other words, I don't get married to a team. Sac State joined the match. Has to travel. I mean, it's weird, man. Where's Fresno State? They always put a good team together. Yeah, go River Cats. Look at Fresno. They always play the last game on Friday night down in Fresno. It's like 180 degrees on the field. I mean, it's like, fuck, people are frying down there. The San Diego State, the Aztecs, and I mean, it's like shit, man. Don't tell me about college football. 50 damn years I've been following this shit. Guy, come on. Oh, you don't even know you don't even know Fresno. Really? What I don't do is come on and bore people about shit. I use the B channel at football season. We come in, hey, make sure you're subscribed to the Rosie Murphy channel. When that preseason comes out, we're going to be live. We're going to be talking about it. And there's going to be people who hate me. Going to be people love me. Oh, you're crazy. You know, Lane Kiffin. Oh, shit. Dan Landing. Come on, man. Oh, look at Pitt this year. Oh, Pitt's going to be wonderful. What about West Virginia? What about the Mountaineers? You know, Rosie, did you look at Troy State? Did you really look at, what about Jackson State? You know, when Deion Sanders, and pardon me for saying this, when Deion Sanders fucked over Jackson State, I never wished him a moment well at Colorado. Yeah, thank you, Gary. Thank you for being here, Gary, by the way. Well, Buttercup, baby, we've had years of talking about West Virginia and Pitt. And you know what, babe? Last year, West Virginia, they gave it to Pitt. True or false? How many years, Buttercup, baby, have we gone on to bet the big game between West Virginia and Pitt? Years you and I have been at this. Well, the boys turned it into football tonight. Blame them. I'm sorry, I like to make money on college football. It's a chance I get to put a couple $1,000 in my pocket. Nice to see you, Sean Quinn. But it's harder to make money because the variance is less and less. The surprises are fewer and fewer. Very little under the sun is different, sadly. Thank you, Glenn. You can thank Melody for, she bought me this. It's the only shirt I have that's my proper size. Now that's not to say, normally I like to wear a tent because it's comfortable. It's really a nice, she's got exquisite taste. She took a slob and said, here's a nice shirt, lift your game a little bit. Then she started talking about, wear some black. Here I am. Said, she made me want to be better. I'm not saying Roosevelt's a Fifth Avenue star, but I'm just saying. No, it's not too baggy. It fits beautifully. Everybody, the ladies, everywhere I go, the ladies say, Roosevelt, you look so fine. Otherwise, my other shirts, I'm wearing a muumuu. I'm comfortable, but I'm wearing a muumuu. Right. Yeah, well, Melody, you're very kind because I don't mind telling you, this is expensive as fuck. If you guys know nothing else, you know Tommy Bahama. It's no Hong Kong, China shit. That's why I beg Melody, keep your money in your pocket, honey. It is very comfortable. I got the ladies were falling all over themselves at church tonight. Roosevelt, you were so fine. Yeah, she's too kind, Gling. We gotta dial it back. She's got her own life. She's got her own shit to take care of. It's a beautiful shirt. I've gotten tons of compliments. The ladies can't keep their hands off of me. Whoa, I'm like, ladies, there's only so much Roosevelt to go around. Back the hell off. Now I'm trying to convince Melody to keep it in the holster, honey. Can you imagine I take Melody to the shooting range with a 9mm? Right, shooting with a 9mm. Gling, I've pledged myself to the Lord, honey. Pledged myself to the Lord, that's it. The old Roosevelt is the old war horse from Baltimore. I've run my race. It's time. The old war horse from Baltimore has pulled its last ammunition wagon, honey. That's it. It's a burden. You know what it is, Melody? It's a horror show. So little Rosie. Tomorrow I'll get the hate mail. Should I read some of the hate mail I get in the morning? You're such a freak, Rosie. One day I should read the hate mail I get. Which includes you too, Judy. When are you coming to Vegas again, babe? It is a wonder. All bullshitting aside, it's honest to God the best shirt I own. So it's no wonder I want Melody to keep her money in her pocket. She's got a life, dude. I mean, it's like, whoa, it's like, ooh. Yeah, she's sweet, too sweet. We were all sad. About 3 weeks ago, Melody said, you know what, I'm going to kind of pull back from social media and I'm going to focus on my life and shit. And you know what people did in the chat? They're like, oh, shit. Their first thought is, damn, man. Yeah, I know they do, Buttercup Baby, but it's embarrassing. I want people to spoil the food program. That's my real thing. I want Melody to feel like this is her family here. I want her to feel like this is her home. I want her to feel like, yeah, I can get outside the house. I can do shit. Absolutely, positively. Yeah, remember she said that, Gling? I was like, what the hell? In my own selfish way, I'm like, honey, you just found us here. You're going to take off? Remember, she's called me multiple times. And by the way, we will have a call in tomorrow night. Yes, it's a lot nicer when Melody's here. Number one, she's local. And number two, she's too free with the buck. I mean, I'd say, shit. Keep your money in your pocket, please. You got to understand, I'm from Baltimore, honey. I'm not used to, I'm used to hard scrabble, city, asphalt, chain link fence, bullshit. I'm not California born and raised. Melody's like, I want to read your memoir. Yes. And I'm writing another book, Melody, about my... What the hell do you want? You just come out of Shitville and just want attention, don't you? Huh? Called The Boarding House. The hell are you doing? Simba, where the hell are you? God, I hate this cat. What are you squawking about? Simba! What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Come here, you little prick. Damn, I hate this cat. The hell are you doing? You don't get enough love every day? I hate these cats. You didn't have it like orgasmic. Don't you spray on me. You dirty little mofo. Huh? Yeah, he's cute like a freaking three-legged dog, ain't he? No, it's fine, Melody. Nobody requires you to do anything. What do you want? What the hell do you want? Huh? What do you want? I hate these cats. The hell has a three-legged cat? What do you want? Where's your partner in crime, that little bastard Goliath? That little slob is, there he is. Let me tell you, Buttercup baby. Hey VW, let me tell you what. This cat gets freaking treats all day long from 7 a.m. in the morning onward. Now there's Goliath. He's jealous now. He's switching his tail. What do you want? You're an embarrassment. We should have never saved your ass, huh? What are you doing? Come on up here. Stay off my liquor. Keep both paws on the wheel. Right? What the hell are you doing? Huh? Can't stand you. Why don't you run away from home? Huh? Why don't you run away from home? No, Melody, you don't take time off, honey. You don't take time off from La Familia. Ooh, ooh. They love me. Who can blame them? Oh, let me tell you, Buttercup baby, Simba's the first one to eat in the morning. Let me tell you, BW, these cats are a horror show, dude. They should have all been put down. But here they are. Here I am. I've had the bestest this Saturday night I've had in a long time. Yeah, I think we're going to have a call-in tomorrow night, Judy. So people can yell at me, tell me what they really think about me. Yeah, I heard that, GTB. I'm feeling all right, Gling. I'm not feeling like I'm goofy loopy, but I'm feeling good. I was so happy to, and by the way, guys, hit the thumbs up. I was so damn happy to find the Wolcotts tonight. Imagine if I dropped this on the ground and shattered it. No, you can call in, Melody. I'm not tired, honey. I'm happy. I look at myself on this video and I think, Roosevelt, you are so damn happy and chippy and chipper and everything else. Did I work this week, Gling? Yes, I did. Did I do projects? Yes, I did. Just look at it like you got 7 or 8 little hearts. I did love you. I'd like to. These little bastards. I feel like Mrs. Hannigan in Little Orphan Annie. Which one of these mofos goes first? Where did dipshit go? So sweet. No, I worked hard on my jobs, my repair, renovation, and handyman shit this week. But I'm trying to save money for the next trip to Vegas, and also trying to get money together, starting to get money together for the fundraiser. You can't ask people to contribute when you're not contributing yourself. We need to get our houses in order. We need to drink a little bit of bourbon, Trog. Right? Fewer and fewer. Take 2. Fewer and fewer people appreciate a good liquor today. You know what, Trog? It's Friday. You know what, Trog? It's Saturday night, bro. I'm sitting out here. I've never stayed at the Luxor GTB. I've stayed in downtown shitbags. When I book my hotel, I go to hotels.com. I list the properties from cheapest to expensive, and I just hit book it. If you ever think you're going to see my candy ass at the Bellagio, it's because you guys get together one time and say, Roosevelt, we want to put you up at the Bellagio for 3 nights. Okay. I'm not holding my breath. I could do a review, but I do the same review with the whole. I do the same review with the whole hotel every time I go. I got the guy at Bevmo. Are you doing? You know, I'm saying, hey, dude, I'm doing you a favor with your Wolcott's here. You should be giving me a damn bottle of it. I think you're right, Trog. I'm not going to lie to you, Trog. You know me better than anybody else in here. You've looked deeper into my philosophical Nietzschean hardcore core. My soul is naked to you. But I'm just saying, what you see, bro, is what you get. Yeah, I'm an expert YouTuber. Yeah, that's why my channel's dead in the water. I'm an expert YouTuber. It's like it's got a dead channel. It's okay. I'm not here for the glory, the subscribers. The beautiful thing about me is I just like being here. I don't give it. Be nice to the kitties. Where's that little mofo? I smell that cat. You better not be shitting in my tomato patch. Yes. It's like Ed McMahon sitting here. Bob, it's not been a long night. It's been a beautiful night, my friend. The crickets are chirping. The lights are on. Somebody's home. Am I drunk? No. Am I feeling good? Yes. I can interview celebrities. Yeah, this is the after-hours session troglodyte where we pull away from esotericism. We turn away from Nietzschean philosophy, Jean-Paul Sartre and the fatalists. All right, just the discombobulated among us, and we just relax. Okay? Nothing more, nothing less. We got no place to be tomorrow. It's the Lord's Day. We don't do menial labor. We just chill out. Just enjoying myself on the red carpet. Here comes Leonardo DiCaprio, you little motherfucker. I just needed to tell you, dude, I hated you in Titanic. Yes, that's it, Melody. I'm enjoying I was gonna cook tonight, Trog, and I thought, you know, the only thing I'm gonna stew is my own ass tonight. I don't need olive oil. I don't need heat. Said everybody got excited. Oh, where's that Salisbury steak? I don't know, where the hell is it? I can't stand that prick. Catch me if I can, dude. We'd beat your ass if we caught you. These cats all running around like morons here. Have you ever rode the Fairmont Street Sky High Bungee Cord? What the hell does that mean? I mean, are we talking about the Fairmont Hotel in San Francisco? Or are we talking about bungee jumping off of the Bixby Bridge on Highway 1? What are we talking about here? And mind you, talk to me as if you were talking to a child. Sky High Bungee Cord Ride. Like, what the hell? Have you been drinking GTB or have I? Dude, before you hit that enter button, just look at what you type. Oh, he means Fremont. Yes. Before I started my YouTube channel in December of 2011, the boss, Janet, and Bobby and I went to, no, it was in 2012. We went to Las Vegas 1 month before I started my YouTube channel. And yes, I rode the zip line with a skirt. My skirt blew up and I was going down the zip line basically in my panties, okay? And people were screaming down on the ground. No, I bought ground round Buttercup, baby. I had the best freaking legs. I don't have that on stream because I wasn't on YouTube at that time. But you can see me all the other times from 2013 onward. I mean, I didn't leave a hell of a lot to the imagination, Gling. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't a lot of real estate. There wasn't, you know, open house. You know what I'm saying? I mean, no woman would have worn what I wore. Were the boys excited? You bet your ass they were. Roosevelt cut a figure out there, right? So, but that was then, this is now. What's those effing crickets? Yeah, Glenn, you know what I mean. I mean, when you wear basically Doritos, it's like, yeah, does it look like I'm cooking tonight, Jim Rockford? Let's, you see the pans out here? The only thing I'm stewing in the juices is me. Sometimes we gotta call an audible on the line. Kilts. Let me tell you, GTB, people were screaming down below. Kilt. What the hell is a kilt? No, I'm not calling. Are you kidding? Friday night? You want to call for pizza on a Friday night, dude? Undercooked bullshit. No sauce crap. Undercooked bullshit. I'm fine. I pushed the envelope as far as it could go. Yeah, it's Saturday. I don't, you know, I got no place I got to be tomorrow, Jim Rockford. It's the Lord's Day. That's right, Tish. I'm just relaxing. I got no place I got to be tomorrow. I got no jobs lined up. I got jobs next week, but, you know, I don't work on Sunday. It's a night off. It's a night off, Jim Rockford. Friday and Saturday night, you never want to order a pizza on Friday and Saturday night. They're undercooked and shit. You got demand is too high, supply is crap. Yeah, we're just chilling, Bob. That's all. And we're asking you guys to please hit the thumbs up button. I thought I'd cook tonight, but I picked up a little bit of Wolcott, which is my weak spot. God, this stuff is so good. It's called Wolcott, and it's only made for Total Wine and Beverage Company. That's it. Now it's featured on the end of the aisle. Yeah, we used to go to Taco Bell. Now you can get the lettuce shits. You can end up in the ER. Well, you've been drinking? Yeah, but that's the least of my problems, bro. I'm exploding out the back. I'm like a Saturn V rocket on the damn launch pad. You know, people told me, you're disgusting, Roosevelt, because you never eat any greens. We haven't seen greens on your plate in 2 years. Yeah, who's the smart one? I rest my case. Good night, Elmer. I mean, what am I, do I got the shits? No. It's not Friday night, Trog, it's Saturday night. No, you have to let me tell you, Trog, if you order a pizza on Friday or Saturday night, you've got to tell them to make that well done. All right? Otherwise, you're just cheating yourself, bro. Because they're going to take that baby and just rush that mofo out, and that's it. I don't order pizza outside anymore. I don't even order pizza in a restaurant anymore. I don't let them burn it, GTB. Is it better to have a pizza that has a little burn or an undercooked piece of shit with limp ass cheese on it? Yeah, I don't know, Trog, while the driver's fingering himself in the, I don't know, in the vehicle. I don't know, he's sampling shit. Remember in the old days when it was new, they'd open up the bag and eat half the shit. Here you go. Where's the rest of the food? Oh, I guess they just, limit the quantity when you carry out. Okay. What are you doing? Why do you keep coming back and bothering me? Huh? What are you doing, Simba? What are you doing? Huh? You got a big mouth, you're fat, you're a slob. You're a three-legged sloth. What do you want? You are such a pig. Don't touch my liquor. Keep both paws on the wheel. Man, I hate this cat. Don't touch my liquor. Don't even touch my keyboard. You don't want a buttercup, baby. By all means, my God, just get yourself a baking stone and make your own damn pizza. I'm not paying $40 in the door to have a pizza. I did. I'm gonna tell you, Trog, I am damn happy that I took the time last year and all the effort it took and all the putting up with the bullshit with the Forgotten Felines woman here to get all these cats spayed and neutered, because this season no kitten suddenly appeared. Yes, a baking stone is wonderful. That soup with the dry. Yes, I didn't freeze it, but I'm still enjoying it. RCR. I'll generally keep soup in the fridge till it's done, but I don't eat it every day. Getting those. Yes, it was a solid move, and you know, this year we have a stable population. It's within my means to control. When I'm gone, I have coverage that takes care of things here. I have a lot of friends in Santa Rosa, so I'm like, okay, yes, of course I have a Baking Stone GTB. Are you kidding me? Simba! Damn, I hate this cat. Simba! Yes, the Chef Boyardee crust is outstanding. Why mess around with anything else? What do you expect out of a crust? You're a slob. You're not coming in my house. You're a PIG pig, a three-legged pig. Yes, you are. Cat popped off the key. Yeah, Peter North is quiet tonight. I just felt the cat up on my... What are you doing? You always put your arse in my face. Why don't you shut up? Yes, it comes with a kit. The sauce isn't bad either. I doctored it up a little bit, but you know, you can't beat it. The crust makes up so quickly, and even when I don't use the sauce, well, you know, it's not the cat's fault they're here, so. And to tell you the truth, you know, most of the cats only appear at feeding time, otherwise they're not around. They're at other people's houses and properties. They're sleeping in their beds and shit. It's okay. I hope you guys aren't mad that I'm not cooking tonight. Just some nights we have different. By the way, guys, I'm going to the Olympics in 2028. I got tickets to the stadium, to the Los Angeles Coliseum. I'm going to be at the Olympics. Track and field. Shut up. I hate you. Chirping meow suddenly like, oh, I'm gonna be your pal, Roosevelt. Want me to eat? You know, Trog, once in a while you just want to have something to drink. And you know what? That ground beef, which was bought on Friday, is going to keep till tomorrow. It's going to keep just fine. And, you know, we're in a heat wave, and it cooled off so nicely out here. And I just wanted to spend some time outside. Yeah, we talked a little football. Probably some people got pissed off and stuff. It's okay. We talked a little Dorito bikinis. You know, we talked about a lot of shit here. This melody says you've had a very colorful life. Yes. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it tomorrow. It's not that big a deal. I mean, Gling, I don't work on the Lord's Day, so it's all good. I did my laundry today. Oh, fuck. Here's Tiger, this slob. Man, I hate this cat. Son of a bitch. Coming back for a second dinner. Strong, sleeping to me means 7 a.m. When you get to be 68 years old, if your bones aren't aching in the morning, right? If there's something that's not paining you in the morning, dude, nobody sleeps in. I know no person my age that just sleeps in. Yeah, it's been fun tonight. I'm just saying. My back, my ribs, my ass, my stomach, my nuts. Everything is a house of pain. All right. People say, why, Roosevelt, do you want to blast off from this earth at ASAP? I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. I tell my girls, you're going to inherit the Rancho. They're like, oh, shit. Don't bother me. You guys got to figure it out. Don't forget the cats, too. We're all ready, Trog. Just hit the button, babe. And surgeries. Oh, yeah. Shit. Both hands. How many people have both hands with carpal tunnel? Son of a bitch. I look like fucking Frankenstein here with this thing. And this one. You know, you ask a palm reader to read her hand, she's like, you're fucking dead. Hey, in this service, how you doing? I looked it up. Two 12-inch pizzas and sauce. No, GTV. No, bullshit. Nobody's giving two 12-inch pizzas for $5. No way, dude. I take vitamin B every day. I walk miles a day in his service. My ass is not glued to a lazy boy chair. I'm done. I got them both done. I'm happy as hell. Looks like fucking Frankenstein, but he's good. No, I mean, you want to live the life of Sam Altman and Napa Bunker Trog? No GABA. I don't even know what the hell gabapentin is. All I took was freaking ibuprofen. That's it. I don't need any of the other shit. This was a high success surgery on both hands. 10 out of 10. I got no numbness. I'm all scarred. I don't give a shit. You know, I finally figured out the chicks like scars. That's it. They like a man. What's a man? I got scars that jingle, jangle, jingle. It looks like effing Frankenstein on my hand. But I don't give a damn because I don't have that numbness anymore when I hold the smartphone. Where in the hell did these little bricks go? What are you doing? Simba? I don't even like you. Why don't you go away? What do you want? What's wrong with you? Huh? Man, I never saw a cat that was such an attention whore. Oh, I can't deal with it. I had severe nerve problems from too many years of swinging hammers and renovation and construction. That doctor said you have moderate to severe. That's it. Why doesn't the United States just make it this day? Because they don't want the liability for all the social programs. Oh, mine was terrible. Wait till you go through the testing of it. Oh, shit. They sit there and put electrodes on you and you're jumping every damn thing. Oh, we got to test the return of the nerve. I'm like, really? Yeah, you got moderate to severe. Well, of course I do. I've been using my hands for 60 fucking years. I said the worst part about the carpal tunnel was the testing. That was terrible. But I'll tell you what, when I got it done, the outcome was fantastic. I mean, look at that. Good stitching right up there. I had the guy that did Don Shula, the coach of the Colts and the Miami Dolphins. It was excellent. No, I don't need North Korean bourbon. Fuck Kim Il-sung, that little fat bastard. That little prick. What are you doing, Simba? What are you doing? You're too codependent. I had a great doctor. I had an excellent, most experienced doctor. I mean, if the NFL head coach is getting it done with him, yeah, this guy's good. Dr. Clevenger. Man, I hate this cat. I'm so glad I got that done. Guys, I couldn't even hold the phone. 10 minutes, it would just be, hey, Cobra John, it would be numb. Yeah, it's a little late tonight. I thought I'd be cooking, but we didn't end up cooking. I stewed myself, Cobra John. Carpal tunnel was outstanding. There was no need. It was all done under a local. 15 minutes, done. 15 minutes, done. Beautiful. I did one and then, 3 months later I did the other one. I did all the videos on YouTube, just like all my surgeries. And, you know what? I wish they would, Trog. I would sacrifice my life to blow that little fat bastard in North Korea off the map. I don't know why they would use a general for carpal tunnel. such a simple, you know, they've been doing the procedure for almost 100 years. Hey, doctor. I mean, when I had multiple boob jobs done, yeah, I could understand that. But they were glorious, man. Simba! Simba! What are you doing? Simba! Goof. I don't care about North Korea, just F them. Stupid little bastard. I hate that company. I hate that country. Little fat goof. I don't know if he did anything now. GTB, the guy just exists. He sucks up oxygen on planet Earth. What redeeming value does this goof bring? Yeah, I'm drinking Wolcott's tonight, Cobra John. Picked up a beautiful bottle tonight. It's wonderful. I'm sorry, I'm in love with bourbon. I have a love affair. I'm going to write a memoir about bourbon. Oh, how I love thee, let me count the ways. Oh, ooh, what's up, Seal Hater? What's going on? What is with this stupid cat? What are you looking at? It's like it's fascinated with black widows over there. What the hell are you looking at? Chairman Meow is like stunned looking at the side of the house. Like, what the hell? Is there a ghost up there? Cats are so nerve-wracking. What's up, Doctor? What's up? We got Gordon Ramsay here, Beetlejuice. What's going on? Big bowl of sativa. All right, guys. Well, I'm cashing it in now. It's 10:30. I've had a hell of a stream. I know I promised the Salisbury steak. I guess it can be seen from both sides. I guess you're saying I should turn it around, right? But I'm going to go ahead and pop it down tonight. I've had a hell of a great stream. I had a wonderful time. I love you all for being here. Sunday, Capital Drag Raceway. Cobra John's like, turn it around, dude. I like how smart Cobra John is. You know what, Cobra John? You have a 100 plus IQ. Good night, Bob. You know, but there's some of us are around the 80 range. We're not thinking in the box. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, please take a second to do so. Tomorrow we will definitely make the Salisbury steak. Don't worry, the ground beef isn't going anywhere. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Wolcott the Magnificent tonight. Blame it on him. We already made a significant dent in this mofo. Thank you, everybody. To my moderators, Seattle, Judy, Ronnie, Shimei. We had Scottish staring in here. Thank you guys for everything you do. Love you guys. Thumbs up for appreciated.